하나. 어서 들어오세요. 디스코 엘리시움 이어서 하겠습니다. 세이브 이게 안 돼 있구나. 또 해야 되네.
John Marie, you found me.
It feels like a Friday.
전에 여기 들어갔다 나온 것 같은데. 들어가기 전으로 돼 있네요.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
바로잡기 위함. 1번.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
근데 안에 있는 애가 주말 친구가 맞아? 전에 들어갔을 때 무슨 공무원이었던 것 같은데.
That's
일단
nice,
얘한테
but
물어볼까
I
하고
don't
다
have
하고.
anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
뭐 수상한데 경찰을 피하는데?
He takes another drag of his.
Besides,
He's going to leave you alone. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
어디로 가는 거죠?
to the city. It's a beautiful night.
약속 다시 만날 약속해야겠지?
Something flutters in the corner of the loot. It's laughter.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
뭐야? 다시 만납시다. 오늘 밤은 안 됩니다. 그래서 언제 만나자고? 그냥 가버리는데?
Different, of course.
일단 신비한 사람.
Something so mysterious about the way he talks. Very.
He's barely holding it together.
Come on, detective. Let's go.
보자. 위층은 뭐 갈 데가 여기밖에 없나? 들어가자 바로. 비즈니스 잡지? 제더리. 언더그라운드 클럽 광고지? 언더그라운드 클럽이 뭐야?
Yes?
터틀님 어서오세요. 잠깐만. 얘하고 뭐 하는 게
Yes.
있는데? 잠깐, 이거 이따 하고. 스크립폰트 몇 있어? 2개 있다. 수요일 관문. 지금 화요일이었나 게임이? 숙박비 없는데? 숙박비가 없다고. (01년도) 지금 게임 배경이 51년이라고 그랬죠. 가상세계 51년이랑 아무튼 여기 지구 아니기 때문에 좀 많이 다릅니다. 여기 뭐 있나? 옷? 파티 드래곤 실크로브 입어. 파티 이거야? 연극이 올라가고 전기가 올라가고 대안 떨어지고 어스름. 봐봐 이게 55 이래 이거? 이거 남자 옷 맞아? 옷이 좀 생긴 게 이상하다. 이게 뭐야? 갓? 사마라 사갓. 논리 플러스 제한 마이너스. 룩이 점점 이상해지고 있다 이거. 철제 캐노피 침대. 페인트 양동이. 자, 말해봐.
You have acquired the hat.
아까 나갔던 남자랑 얘랑 전혀 친구처럼 안 보이는데.
You shouldn't be seeing him in superior. His hands are clean and well manicured.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an
샤를
official with the
빌드왕.
Croatian government.
프랑스 이름인가?
I work for the Institute of Price Stability.
정보 관리.
assigned from Sur-la-Clé.
슈르라클. 아, 이름이 너무 어려워.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
아까 밖에서 얘기했던 애가 동료면은 뭐 걔도 정보 관리라는 건가? 모르겠다.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question. Yes, make it. Yeah, let's.
주도권을
fuck
쥐고
with
있는
him.
것처럼 질문을 하라고.
Who does he think he is? Assisting you. 그냥 바로 그냥 얘기해. 빨리빨리 하자.
Of course. Let me just say it has been an emotional week for me.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods
처형을
to you to
목격하신
proceed.
겁니까?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
목격했다고? 처음부터 설명해줘봐.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what... I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the...
얘는 창문 안 닫고 봤다는 건가?
one by one.
주변 다 닫았다는데?
That's when I understood. I should not
같이
have
닫지
seen
그랬어.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
그 다음에 어떻게 됐나?
I went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the
못 본 거 아니야 그럼? 안으로 들어왔으면?
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was
목소리만
nothing,
들었다?
but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
어떻게 됐나?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened.
야,
It was
목격했다며.
totally quiet for a public lynching.
목격한 게 아니잖아. 들은 거잖아.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no...
아무 소리도 안 났는데 그 사람이 이렇게 죽은 거야 나무 위에다가. 이미 죽여서 데리고 온 거 아니야? 잠깐만 이제 다시 봐봐. 사람 몸같이 보이는 걸 들고 있었어요. 죽여서 데리고 왔나 본데. 딴 데서 죽이고서 데려온 다음에 묶은 건가? 그렇군요. 확실히 그건 이상하네요. 소리가 아무것도 안 났다. 경찰 왜 안 불렀냐? 이거 해볼까?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening?
All I can say is that it was late.
소리만 들었대잖아.
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
야, 뭐 더 물어볼 거 없어? 그냥 이렇게 나가는 거야?
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. The coalition is only looking out for the price.
물가 안정만을 주고
Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international. Well, you could say
이거 별로 안 중요한 대사니까 대충
As I
넘기죠.
said before, I'm la
경험치 받기 위해서.
Your employer, technically speaking. It
살인
is the
사건하고
most
관련이 없는 글이니까 관련이 있는 건가? 없는 거지?
It's the central goal, which is essential.
Basically, it's
다 눌러놓으면 경험치 5는 주겠지?
Of price stability works to keep, but not too far. The coalition believes in the import a sound monetary. But I don't have my leaflets on. It's the international organization.
doing one's job.
But of course, because moralists believe in a normal, stable,
Me?
You've managed.
I'm a lieutenant of the...
a very
야,
moralistic.
진짜
Lieutenant is
많다.
practiced in the art of putting on a show.
The Occident is Martinez. Rivachol is but they are
또,
working
또.
towards it. Do you think peace is
철학강이 시작됐다.
Exactly. Now, enough of this delightful political. What's there to say? Moreover, it is a great sponsor of
지금
less immersion.
막 넘기는 게 이게 내용이 이 나라 뭐 역사나 철학 같은 건데 다 쓸데없는 겁니다. 가상의 세계랑 우리 세계랑 안 맞는 거고 다 쓸데없는 거. 이 게임의 단점. 쓸데없는 내용이 너무 많다.
Whatever you wish, officer.
물론 안 누르고 가도 되긴 해요. 근데 안 누르고 가면 경험치를 다 못 받아. 누르고 가야 경험치 다 받아.
My friend. Kedra is a candidate that it's never EPIS is a
God, yes.
It was such a why it stands for. It's been such a super. You mean Revachol? It's one day going. No. But we were talking about my friend. How did any of us? Au contraire. Sorry. But I told you, officer. He's deeply enmeshed and he's a truly
와
fascinating.
끝이야. 그냥 나가.
She likes.
안
I'm
해.
all ears, officer.
와 끝이었나? 새로운 대사 계속 추가돼. 그냥 나갑시다.
A moment. Do you have everything you need from me?
뭐야?
I'm afraid
왜
we won't
다른
have
사람
a chance
두
to
개지?
speak again once you leave.
응 나가.
Of course.
와 진짜 많다 대사. 진행하고 아무 상관이 없는 대사가 너무 많아. 이 대사가 만약에 10개 있다 치면 8개는 진행하고 상관없는 대사예요. 80% 이상이 진행하고 전혀 상관없는 대사. 이 게임 세계관 설명하는 건데 진행에 아무 도움 안 되는 세계관. 와 그거 너무 많아. 근데 또 안 듣고 가기에는 경험치가 좀 덜 받고 한 단락이라고 그래야 되나? 그 정도 들으면 이제 경험치 5씩 주긴 하는데 양이 너무 많다. 그냥 경험치 5를 포기하는 게 나은 것 같아. 맞다. 얘하고 대사 중에 뭐 있었잖아. 또 판정. 논리? 야, 논리. 논리 옷이 있습니까? 논리. 바로 판정해. 논리는 바로 판정.
Yes?
Look at you.
오!
It's because you're a failure.
성공했다.
They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
그래? 41번서가 이제 주인공이 소속된 곳이고 얘는 이제 파트너처럼 따라다니긴 하는데 소속이 달라요. 57번서 다른 경찰서입니다. 여기가 관할 구역이 좀 애매한 구역이라 양쪽에서 보냈는데 얘네 관할서를 조롱하기 위해서 주인공을 보낸 거야? 주인공이 무능력자야? 주인공이 예전에 능력이 되게 많았던 것 같아요. 사건 파일 보니까 해결한 게 되게 많긴 한데 최근 들어서 뭐 알코올 중독에 뭐 일을 잘 못하는 상황 같아요. 주인공이 지금 기억상실이라 정확한 내용은 잘 모르겠고 주인공 얘가 기억상실 걸린 상태라 지금. 일부러 주인공을 보냈다. 모르는데 주인공은 이거 상황을 기억상실이잖아. 저게 진실인지 아닌지 모르지. 근데 전에 자동차 앞에서 무전으로다가 41번서에다가 연락해본 바로는 주인공을 크게 믿진 않는 것 같던데 동료들이. 가장 말이 되는 거 이걸로 갈까? 이제 상황이 일단 해봐.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and
조용히 다물고 있는다.
Of course, it's only a whatever their reasoning. There's nothing written that says
내면 세계?
to prove them
자자
right.
내면 세계. 내면 세계 옷이 아까 뭐 하나 있지 않았나? 없어? 내면 세계 없다. 그냥 판정해요.
Yes?
What if
오 성공.
you did it?
이거 뭔 소린데? 뭐를 했다는 건데?
Yes, you killed him.
주인공이 죽였다고?
As part of the plan, you drowned out the memory.
뭐 가능성이 없진 않죠. 지금 기억상실이니까 모르잖아. 누가 죽였는지. 주인공이 죽였을 수도 있어.
Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened
그러게.
mercenary? You're not in the best
그
shape.
용병이 방어구가 엄청나게 좋은 거였죠. 몇 억짜리. 정말 좋은 방어구였는데. 경찰 연봉 4년치라고 그랬나? 그 방어구 살라면? 그걸 입고 있는 용병인데 주인공이 잡을 가능성은 매우 낮긴 하겠다. 말도 안 돼. 생각을 그만둔다. 잘한다. 판정 뭐 성공해도 뭐 좋은 게 없네. 코노한테 한번 가볼까? 얘는 아직도 여기 있네. 얘네는 뭐 24시간 여기 있어? 집에 안 가나? 아침이고 밤이고 계속 여기 있네.
Trying to sneak up on me again?
여긴 대화가 불가능? 아 저거 판정 한번 해보죠. 무슨 냉장고 같은 거 아이스크림 제조기라고 그랬나? 뭐라 그랬지 이게?
This orange machine is dead still.
아
It
안 되네
has a
판정.
hand-cranked ice cream churner and an
물리적
electric
수단을
freezer.
올려야 된다.
The ice around it slowly melting.
떠난다. 물리적 수단 올릴 거 있나? 이거 입고 또 있다. 이거 있고. 야, 룩이 몰라. 그냥 능력치 빨로 가. 룩은 버려.
This orange
안
machine
되네?
is dead still.
그냥 스킬을 찍어야 되나 보다.
Hand crank.
한 번 더 하려면. 나가. 분호.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? You're testing Kuno?
Get lost!
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
새로운 거 뭐 추가된 게 없는데.
Yeah, whatever.
이게
Kuno
다
doesn't give a
어두운
shit.
색이라도 한 번씩 봐줘야 돼요. 요거 찍고 나서 그 하위 대화에 새로운 게 생길 때도 있어. 원래 새로운 게 생기면 이게 밝은색으로 바뀌어야 되는데 버그로 막 그냥 어두운 색 유지되고 막 그래요, 게임이. 그리고 이 하위에 있는 대화를 다 선택해서 다 들었는데 그럼 제일 위에 이쪽 상위 대화가 이게 어두운 색으로 바뀌어야 되는데 안 바뀌고 밝은색으로 유지될 때도 있고 반대로. 게임이 버그가 좀 많습니다, 이게.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, whatever. The fuck do you want with it? Good
없네.
call,
새로 생긴 거 없네.
Kingmaster.
나가.
Kuno doesn't.
어디 가야 되나?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of
자, 노트 보자. 판정 과자 가판대. 항만 근로자. 아, 이거 코너 아빠지. 가지 말고. 지도벽도 갔으니까 이거 안 됐었어. 버그야. 장부. 장부? 장부 논리? 장부 논리랑 까마귀 책 조작 능력? 오케이. 논리랑 조작 능력. 가보자.
it's the ledger you found, and the cool
이거?
piece of toilet
92%?
is stuck to the back.
사건 파일을 지금 읽을 수 있을까? 아, 이거 밑에 거부터 다 하자. 노란 종이를 훑어본다.
In the back, you then rip them from the binder and hand them out. 3. The topmost are misconduct
경범죄
fines,
벌금.
a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250
근데
real.
NPC들한테
Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing
벌금을
these
어떻게
fines are
뺐지?
spread out over the rest of the fields. A tool for manipulation. Give the lowest
경찰이 의미적으로 벌금 먹일 수 있다고 그러던데 그 자리에서 바로 뺏을 수도 있고 아직 안 되는 건가?
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to a dozen pages of thin color of the irises. Yes, all what delicious power. The rest of the stinking
체력이 왜
is
회복됐지?
much
뭐야?
worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork
왜
must
회복된
have
거야?
spared the fragile copier paper.
클립보드를 살핀다.
It's made of dark blue plastic. Blue. The blue heart. Something rattles inside. Permeables. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it
연다.
is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you four-sized pages
작공간 나중에 열고
screwed to the top.
장부의 냄새를 맡는다.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose.
쓰레기통에서
It now
꺼냈었죠.
forms the base of
버려져
the
있다가.
experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself.
이제 이거
And
논리
then
해보자.
sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene.
내세의 벽화는
followed
뭐야?
by the title. For example, HDB4, why yes, Your precinct number is every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these
주인공
are
이름?
your case files.
해리
It's safe to
드
say
부하였나?
HDB are your
주인공도
initials.
프랑스식 이름.
Harry Dubois, HDB. Still feels like there's something missing from that.
야 뭐야 이거 내 새벽화 풀 수 없는 사건 뭐 이렇게 많아 이거. 전에 해결했던 사건들인가?
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. The mural is enormous. True love is people
쓸데없는
call
거.
it that. The graffito crew
이번
is
사건하고
easy
관련
to
없는
track
것 같아요
down.
보니까.
Only the bell lectures have the literage of The case files do not. The crew agrees to the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message. All of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the
이게
case
뭔데, 이게?
begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice
무슨
of
벽화지?
options.
야 3번 없어? 의견 안 내겠다 3번. 무조건 옳다 그르다로 나눠야 돼? 이게 뭐 이래? 어? 옳다 그르다를 모를 수도 있잖아. 무조건 골라야 돼? 옳다 해봐봐.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were allowed
78%가 보존하자고
that
했다.
love
오케이.
truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
아 몰라 1번 골라. 모르는 거 1번.
In any case, it
경험
appears to have
주고받고
been
풀 수 없는
a rare
사건.
case. AK, you were so Leslie. the
어차피
only
현재
way
사건하고 다
Leslie
관련
to stop
없잖아.
Flash, you would think, can you keep your threatening? Fuck, it's plain to see from no. He must have it confused. In the process, he came up, can't get out, which
아,
is also
진짜
why the officer.
경험치나 받자.
It would be. That's all you. Who knows?
현재 사건하고
Don't
관련
worry.
없는 거니까
One day, some assholes brought their couch insufferable. They were leaving it cigarette butts.
경험치 50 받고
You
넘기죠.
didn't have time for them. Murder. Beaten to death. Joseph Mills. No. Okay. No. Yeah. No one in Mills has a... See? You can't... Yeah.
와
Smoking
진짜
odor.
많다.
Didn't you hear? Not
이건
much
됐고
has changed.
사건 파일 하나 뭐 나왔어 또?
A bunch. It takes about half an hour to piece one together.
어?
Using
뭐야?
the system you've
다
devised.
봤잖아. 다 어두운 색이죠?
Which one? Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
아 다시 어두운 색으로
A bunch of
바뀌었네.
sodden papers still
버그였구만.
sags from the clipboard.
그다음 이거 숨겨진 수납 공간 83%? 되겠지 뭐 설마 실패하겠어?
The two sides of the board appear slightly. The slides snap back into place.
서류철에 수납 공간이 따로 있는 거야. 서랍 같은 게
You know,
어떻게 생겨먹은 거지? 연다. 뭐 열어야지 뭐 열어야 진행될 거 아니야.
without resistance or sound, two ticket stubs and a handmade
Ticket?
postcard.
찍힌 티켓을 꺼낸다.
Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings.
문어 두 마리가 촉수를 뻗고
Access to
있는
the zoo in Reverchol East.
생년
The aquarium
필그림.
costs extra. These let you go there too.
주인공은 이런 거를 왜 갖고 있는 거지? 모르죠. 얘도 지금 기억상실이라 자기가 갖고 있던 파일 지금 조사 중인데 왜 있는지 모르겠어. 엽서를 꺼낸다.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers,
열어본다.
floral patterns, patches of glue. Familiar handwriting lines the inside. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter. so you can read it when you wake up.
20대 여성이
Maybe
주인공한테
it
쓴
will
거야?
make you happy.
되게 옛날 건가?
Throw it away, please.
버리라고 왜? 옛날 여친이나 부인이 20대 때 보냈던 뭐 그런 거겠죠? 얘가 아직도 갖고 있는 거 보면은 되게 중요한 여자였던 것 같고.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
엽서가 손에서 미끄러져 나간다고? 왜? 놓지 않고 엽서를 읽는다.
Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
뭔 상황인 거야? 뭐 이별 편지 같은 건가? 뭐지? 그리고 엽서 한 장에 뭐 이렇게 내용이 많아? 엽서인데 내용 정말 많이 적어놨네 그 여자. 뭐 깨알같이 적어놓은 것 같은데. 읽는다.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head.
뭐야?
Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
왜 장부 왜 없어져? 갑자기 엽서 읽고 있는데 왜 사라지는데?
No, no. Hold on.
붙잡는다.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything alright?
뭐야? 왜 쓰러지지? 엽서에다 뭐 아니야. 그럼 엽서에 뭐 발라놨으면 얘도 같이 쓰러져야 되잖아. 주인공만 쓰러지는 건가? 아니 뭐야 왜 엽서 읽는다고 왜 쓰러져? 엽서에 뭐가 있는데 쓰러지는 거야? 뭐지 게임 오버인가? 뭐야 이거? 설마 엽서 읽는다고 죽는 거야?
There is nothing.
이 뭐 어떻게 된 거지?
Again.
얘는 게임 시작할 때 나왔던 애잖아. 기억상실 걸려서 이제 자빠진다 일어날 때 원시 파충류인데 이놈하고 대화했었는데 또 내면 세계에 뭔가 존재겠죠?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And that's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it.
뭘 골라야 되는지도 모르겠다. 뭐 상황을 알아야 고르지 상황도 뭔 상황인지 모르겠어. 뭘 안 그랬다는 거야? 뭐가 바로 그거고 뭐가 뭘 안 그랬다는 건데 왜 주어가 없어?
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it that because it's always there.
내 이름은 해리인 건가?
Your name is fuck all.
응?
It certainly ain't Harry.
해리가 아니라고? 뭔데 그럼?
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
이게 대체 무슨 소리야? 사악한 유인원 하나가 끌어서 옮기는 중? 이름이 땅바닥 기절? 뭔 소린데 이게?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing. Don't prod at it. It will start. There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no light. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules.
Oh, but you are.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
응? 입에다 뭘 집어넣나? 다시 일어난다는데?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherwork.
Drink. Water.
물? 마신다.
The water is cold, silvery. The stuff of
아,
life
엽서에
itself
뭐가 있는데
as it
자빠
pours
있다가
down your
자빠지는 거야?
parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat.
What happened?
내가 어떻게 알아? 자빠지는 거 옆에서 얘가 봤을 거 아니야. 그냥 엽서 읽다가 자빠졌는데. 뭐지? 나도 그 질문을 하려고 했어.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a host. 10 minutes, maybe.
10분? 네, 10분 넘었는데 지금 1시 49분이면 10분 넘은 거잖아. 아까 읽을 때가 12시 정도 되지 않았나? 몰라. 지난날에 타버린 잔재들을 만나고 왔어? 이게 탈수 증상? 탈수 증상이겠지.
Right. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The ledger of failure and hatred is a special item that can be
실패와 증오의 장부. 아까 그 떨어뜨렸던 거 그 장부가 이름이 바뀐 건가?
Find it under the tools tab in your inventory.
장비된데 이게 없어졌. 아, 도구로 갔네 이거. 이름도 바뀌고.
It's the ledger you found. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet.
숨겨진 수납 공간을 연다.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The words just crossed your mind. Who do you think?
엽서를 다시 꺼낸다.
You stare at the card.
아, 못 읽어?
Hand to move. It refuses.
손이
It's
움직임을
too much.
거부한다고?
Not a game.
읽으면 또 쓰러지나? 아, 못 읽네요 아무튼.
It's slightly, ever so slightly. Without resistance, it's slightly, ever so slightly.
이게 이제 장비가 된다 이거지. 대면세계 공감 권위? 권위가 2가 떨어져? 아, 룩 완전 이상한데? 평범한 경찰 공무원. 이거 하나 해제하자. 껴. 내면화. 얘도 하나 해제하고. 뭘 끼지? 도착 기억? 미시간 한번 껴보자. 이게 연구 다 될 때까지 뭘 올려주는지 안 알려줘 게임이. 이 연구 다 된 거 이건 이제 결론 칸 가져서 이렇게 알려주는데 요런 게 좋아진다고. 일단 연구해봐야 돼. 뭐가 좋아지는지 진짜 알려면 연구 끝나기 전까지는 절대 안 알려줘. 일단 무작정 해보고 좋은 거면 끼고 있고 나쁜 거면 빼야 되는데 뺄 때 스킬 포인트 또 써. 스킬 포인트가 남은 게 없지 이제. 저런 거 끼지 말고 그냥 능력치나 쭉쭉 올릴까 이제? 스킬 포인트 생기면 생각 슬롯 신경 쓰지 말고 이 기본 능력치나 좀 올려야겠다.
Droplets of rain fall on the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. Do something important? Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema, someone has waxed it recently.
You want to take a closer look?
멋진 기계야.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
권양기가 뭐야? 권양기? 처음 들어보는데 권양기? 아 윈치가 권양기라고? 뭐 이렇게 어려운 단어를 써서 번역했어? 권양기 맞네. 윈치 맞네. 그냥 윈치라 해놓지 뭘 권양기라고 굳이 어렵게 번역을 했어.
We are not going to though, because this is clearly a sport.
이게 경주용이라고 이 차가? 경주용처럼 안 보이는데. 일단 여기 이쪽이 정면일 거 아니야. 이게 공기역학적으로 모양이 안 좋은데 경주용으로 쓰기가. 경주용 맞아?
130.
130마력?
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2. Supercharged.
Saying these words brings in...
You mean the coil noise? When variable current passes through wires that make up when the frequency of the current in the coils fall.
What a bean. Whatever you do, don't make fun of the lieutenant for explaining this to you.
I am not a binoclar. Binoclar.
Whatever high school
야, 성우도 연기는 잘한다.
your colleague, he doesn't enjoy them.
Maybe don't blurt out everything that pops into your head.
잘한다. 자, 그러면은 판정할 것도 남은 거 있나? 가스통 마르탱 이 할아버지는 지금 구슬치기 하는 데가 없을 것 같은데 밤이라. 앵무새 책 그래 적어보자. 앵무새 책.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an... This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as
없는데
introduces some
판정할
of the
거?
most popular species among the bird
이게
enthusiasts.
다
The funeral
어두운 색인데 전부 다 하나씩 다 봐봐.
Where to even begin? Pet owners also report it is not recommended to get a cockatoo. Where to even begin? Pet owners also... It is not recommended. You're right. Not great for the neighbors. This is a yellow... Perhaps, in the words of poet explorer, suggest, despite its banging name, the Bang Bang
없잖아.
Cockatoo is
버그네.
actually the
아 버그 이렇게 심해. 이거 없다고 이거. 이거 판정할 거 없다고. 이미 대사 다 읽어본 거라고. 없어. 쓰레기 버그, 앵무새책 버그, 지도벽도 버그. 저 위에 또 뭐 있었지? 이거 올리는 것도 버그. 안 올라가. 휠로 올려야 돼. 스크롤바 땡겨서 못 올려. 이건 뭐 안 해도 된 거. 코너 아빠 때리는 건데 안 때릴 거고. 과자 아빠한테 이게 뭔지 모르겠어. 닉넥 스탠드라는데 저게 아마 저 잡지가 판대 같은데, 과자가 판대가 아니고. 가볼까? 저기 판정 안 일어나던데. 이거 같은데, 이거 없어. 이게 판정이 안 돼. 여기 이것도 버그 같아. 그러면 일단 판정할 거는 다 버그거나 할 게 지금 없다는 거고. 목표 봐봐. 곤충 추적 아직 모르고. 아, 저기 가볼까? 저기 전당포 거기 아직 조사 다 들어간 것 같은데. 밤 2시에 전당포가 문을 열려나? 안 열 것 같은데. 일단 가봐요. 잠깐 뭐 떴다. 하수도 뚜껑 오물의 강으로 통하는 입구다. 일단 전당포 가고.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floors.
700레알? 아니 돈을 이걸 어떻게 벌어? 지금 1.89레알 있는데 어떻게 하면 700레알이 생기는 거지?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
멋진 조각상을 끄집어낸다.
Others in rags. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers.
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
FALN이 뭔데? 누구?
The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price.
50센트?
I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
여기 능력치가 얼마 되는지 알아. 사든 말든 하지. 능력치 먼저 알려줘. 스텝 뭐가 올라가는지 알려줘야 살 거 아니야. 사볼까? 50센트라니까.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
That was a very smooth salesman's grin.
봐봐. 야, 올라가는 거 없어. 아, 괜히 샀다. 아무것도 안 올라간다. 잠시 전화요. 네, 맞습니다. 아, 이거를 야, 산지 1분 안 지났으니까 환불 안 될까 이거? 이 근데 모자가 맞아 이게? 눌러봐. 아무것도 안 되지. 아이, 괜히 샀네. 모자라 그런, 아, 모자를 잃어버렸다 그랬나 저게? 괜히 산 것 같다. 말을 탄 기사들을 살펴본다? 아, 다 본 거네?
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
아,
And your boombox, that gold and
테이프
amber
플레이어?
Harman Waushi, stares at you longingly with its
11레알. 돈 모아서 이거 사야겠다. 뭐 테이프 관련 뭐 할 일이 있었는데. 근데 11레알은 또 언제 모으나? 1.3레알 있는데.
Hello, hello.
콜드 마마 타카. 아, 그 소리만 있는 그 새 말하는 거지.
The Coldimamadakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds for that matter. Oh, I didn't mean once knew this was before. You know, I'm not sure. I wasn't even sure about our old recording.
Do we really have time for this?
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low. Like that's an illusion. You're breathing. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you. He nods to you, reassuringly. Seabirds most likely. Gulls and such.
이게 뭐지?
Gulls and skewers. But
뭐 무슨 그 소리만 나는 그 새는 아닌 거야?
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal.
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Coldimamadakwa.
콜드 마마 타카가 아니라고?
Patterns wrong. Photons. Probably some insect.
일단 나가. 여기서 얻을 정보가 없다. 저거 스킬 포인트 생겼으니까 물리적 뭐였지 그거? 하나 올린 다음에 아이스크림 만드는 거? 아, 이름 또 까먹었네. 그거 기계 한번 열어보죠. 물리적 수단 하나 올려봐봐. 완전 못 올리네 이거. 하고 이거 아이스크림 제조기 한 번 더 할 수 있어. 영웅적? 아니 무슨 영웅적 행동이 필요해? 어?
This orange machine
이거 하나에
is
뚜껑
dead still.
따는데.
It has a hand crank.
그래도 3%야? 아 이런.
And an electric freezer. The ice around
아니 계속
slowly
3%네.
melting.
도구를 구해야 되나? 저 도구 때문에 마이너스 20이나 뜨는데? 야 그래도 3%면 어쩌라는 거야? 물리적 올려주는 거. 자, 따봐.
This
안 되겠지,
orange
3%면?
machine is dead still. It has a
6더블 아니면 안 된다는
ice cream
거잖아.
churner and
3%면.
an electric freezer. The ice around it, the ice squeaks.
될 리가
beneath the
있나?
pry bar. You think you see the pry bar's metal.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing. I have no idea, officer. His ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special.
아니야 난 구해야 되겠어.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then
이거 저기 혹시 주사위 아줌마가 알려나? 한번 갔다 와볼까? 여기서 대화 되나?
a thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring.
주사위 아줌마한테 가보자. 아니 이게 안 올라가죠. 올라가라고 일로. 아우 깜깜해요.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? How did I become one? Some of my friends were rope, not especially.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
I'm listening.
내가 아이스크림 제조기에 대해서 안 물어보나?
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure. What do you want to know? It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for
뭐야
years.
그럼? 그 할머니 같은 사람이 대답했었는데 그 사람은 누군데 그럼?
Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Oh right, but did this person say anything? Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100
100년 전 거라고?
Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a...
No, it was something. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days.
애들 장난이
They
아닌 것
were just
같은데.
one of them, and now
할머니
they're
목소리였는데.
terrorizing us. No solidarity. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
다시 이거 넣어볼까?
Your
여기
flashlight
아니야
slides
거기 아니야
over.
거기
Some
아니야
of the writing has
여기
tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
제작 일정을
Casting
넣는다.
the frame like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the
플레이
keyboard,
버튼.
the speaker comes to life.
Good evening, Fortress Accident.
이게 어떻게 애들 장난이야?
This is
어?
East Insulindian Rapid
녹음된 걸
Station.
틀어주는 것도 아니었잖아. 우리가 뭐 물어보면 거기에 대해서 답을 했었잖아.
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
기계입니까? 살아있긴 한 거죠?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old.
봐봐, 이게
and
어떻게 애들
perfectly
장난이냐고.
born.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian station. I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are. As for me, well,
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do for good. Please repeat the password.
비밀번호 힌트?
Still no. Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident.
여기까지 하면 무슨
I cannot.
이거에 대해서 영장이 안 나올 것 같긴 하다.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything? Thank you. And
Tiles on the cube are still
나가.
smoldering.
제작 일정 가져가.
Casting, the filament slides out of its glowing nest.
아 프린트 해볼까?
Tiles on the cube are like
전에
a smooth
프린트 했을 때
draw.
뭐 나왔더라?
The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, nothing happens.
아무 일도 안 일어난다. 꺼내.
The filament slides out of its glow.
이거였지 집어넣었던 게. 이게 50레알이라고? 팔까? 아니야 여기 해결하고 팔아야겠지? 좀 비싼 거 없나 비싼 거? 아, 이 여관비가 이게 여관비도 안 나오네. 이 밑에 가지나? 여기 안 갔었구나. 45센트. 지하실 창문. 사람들이 발을 질질 끌리며 걷고 있다고? 2시인데? 밖에 아무도 없던데? 보자. 이제 해야 될 일이 고든 인정로 아이디어를 이거 가자. 이거 껴놓은 상태로 매저헤드한테 가래. 이거 껴놓지 한참 됐으니까 가봅시다. 이게 밤에도 근데 얘가 있나? 설마 이 녀석도 24시간 앞에 지키고 있나? 쿠너처럼? 가보죠. 있는 것 같은데? 아니 얘는 밥도 안 먹고 잠도 안 자? 24시간 여기 있는 거야?
The unpromising race pupil returns. And
Individualism
you could have used Trixolas from it.
Damn, Jean.
인종 강의는
So it was.
You're so
쓸데없는 거 넘어가.
But that would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Yes. That is precise.
This is the uncomfortable.
Listen to
타협해라.
your friend. He is wise in his
가서 시체 내려줘.
babe. See that they stay here the whole time.
시체를 내릴 때까지 여기서 대기하죠. 와, 야 빨리빨리 안 갔다 오냐?
The woman's gaze follow.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
보면 모르냐 경찰. 옷이 좀 이상하긴 하다.
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm catching.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really. Don't worry. Physical stuff. It's late outside, isn't it? You guys must really like doing what you do to be out so late.
시체 내리고 왔어?
The corpse
Okay.
has been removed from the tree. Stand down, and what you had to do was to become a union
노조 아니라고 우리는.
all to see. I am not the hardy man. Now leave me be. I must leave racists. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
True. That is a noble cranium.
두부계측법 저게 뭐야? 뭐 뇌 크기를 말하나?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia. It is impossible to see. This leads me to conclude your racial heritage.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk.
Racist.
True. That is
Your silent. Racist.
true. That
다
is
골랐지.
a noble cranium.
Your silence betrays your.
오버타님 어서 오세요. 시체 보러 가볼까 이제? 시체 보러 가봅시다. 아이 내려와 내려오라고.
corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a
야, 이거 나무를 아예 부셔버렸는데 이거? 어떻게 부셨지? 키가 저기까지 달리가 없을 텐데. 그리고 얘를 강제로 잡아 당겼으면 얘 목이 잘렸을 텐데. 썩어서 잘리기 직전이라고 그랬잖아. 현장 검시.
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
의사 같은 다른 사람, 그러니까.
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability.
야, 검시도 우리가 할 수 있다고?
From autopsy to clean
역시
up,
가상의 세계관.
everything.
명예 계급?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able. Usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is lieutenant detective. You are. Your station would not have assigned you on.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
매달려 있을 때랑 같은 대사인데 다 봤던 거죠?
Come back later.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
기억 상실이라고 얘는 지금 모른다고 아무것도.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited. I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes? That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists describing the condition of his skin. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
다 해봐 1번부터.
That's you.
해리 드부아.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings.
KK57-0803.
쟤도 자기 이름부터 집어넣는구나.
0815.
57 관한서에다가.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals
아, 그 다음은 시간이야? 날짜랑?
Followed by his date 0803 and time of arrival 0815 on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you.
3월 8일이겠지? 눈이 쌓여 있는 거면? 8월 달은 아닐 거 아니야.
And what would that make the alphanumeric? I do. KK57-0503-0815.
아니 앞에 이거만 바꾸면 되잖아 이거만. 검시번호 아니 왜 몰라 모르는 거 아니라고. 해리 드 부하니까 HDB 한 다음에 41 써 딱 그것만 바꾸면 되잖아. 이 뒤엔 똑같을 거고 날짜니까. 아닌가? 얘가 며칠 일찍 왔다 그랬지. 근데 며칠인지 모른다 그랬지. 그것 때문에 못 적나? 일단 해.
Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat, teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound.
Mondial.
문딘. 전에 인종 설명이 쭉 나오긴 했는데 기억이 안 나. 하도 많아갖고. 인종 설명도 들은 것만 해도 책한 거는 나올 거야 아마. 어떻게 기억해 그거를.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky, fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
남성.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable.
We're still going with March 4th, 51.
3월 4일?
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same.
KK 57 0503 0815.
아, 검시 번호는 다르게 해야 되는 거 아니야?
With the cargo belt still around his neck.
이 사건 조사하러 온 첫날이 아니고 오늘 날짜로 해야지 검시는. 왜 오늘 날짜로 안 해? 오늘이 3월 5일인가? 모르겠다.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
어쨌든 처음 수사한 날하고 검시한 날하고는 달라. 적어도 이틀 이상 지났어.
A strange word. Treatment.
사후에 옮겨진 게 맞을걸? 아까 그 아파트 2층이었나? 담배 피는 남자 안에 친구 있었잖아. 그 사람 말로는 죽인 다음 데리고 온 게 맞는 것 같은데.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Road. Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach, elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette ball-like against the window.
고리버들 의자는 또 뭐야?
Grand Kudo. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
갑자기 여자 죽음 확인 저런 건 왜 나오는 거야? 모르겠다. 이게 남자인데.
And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRI.
We should start the postmortem.
다른 사건 회상한 거구만.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is... The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. Well nourished, athletically built. measuring 1.8 meters, generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good.
50대 전후면은
below freezing.
얘 부하도 있었을 것 같은데 주변에.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's actual height is about 1.85. And no, you could not take him straight on.
그냥 받아 적는다. 아, 구부러져 있다? 그럼 위에 걸로 할까?
Of course, I undercompensated. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
남성형 탈모를 앓음. 아니 이게 머리숱이 나이대와 일치한다는 게 이게 개인차가 되게 많을 텐데. 20대 때부터 탈모되는 사람도 있고 탈모가 없는 사람도 있는데 머리 상태 보고 나이를 어떻게 알아? 다 다르지. 일단 이렇게 적어.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stone thrown.
Fucking low velocity! You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max! Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
강철하여 뭐 20개씩 엮어놨다고 그러지 않았나 전에? 그게 주머니 칼로 안 잘리지?
You got just the right tool for that. The
절단기.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
See? My pig is gonna...
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
머리 자르는 게 아닌데 목에 감겨있던 벨트 자르는 거 아니야? 오. 자르기 좋은 위치 찾아봐봐.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference
오늘도
of
올라가나?
his neck. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now.
어쨌든 97%.
Like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
1더블만 아니면 다 성공이라는 거 아니야? 그렇지? 갑니다.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact. Genital.
No! Let's get out and see!
저 애들은 좀 보낼 생각을 접었나? 그냥 보게 놔둔 애들을.
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is...
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length. hanging underneath. The genitalia.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right
비대칭이라고?
hand, thigh, and hip.
팔다리가?
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering
흉터가
about
30%라고
30% of
대단하다.
his skin. Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you
알아?
from and what's your name?
이게 무슨
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. Nothing does. We should do this more often.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
검사 끝? 내부 검사? 배 갈라야 되나?
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
야 근데 이거 형사들이 진짜 이거 해도 돼? 의학 지식이 있어야 되는 거 아닌가?
You don't even have a joke.
Musculoskeletal.
뭐 해부할 권리는 있다고 하긴 했는데
Not injury related.
권리만 있다고 해부 알아낼 수가 있나? 지식이 없는데.
Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and...
Yeah, jack that fucker up!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Respiratory system.
He's really doing it. The dead man's teeth.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
뭐지? 얘 뭐 의사 자격증도 같이 있나? 이렇게 잘 알아?
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands. No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. It's hard.
뭐야?
Once more, you taste
아니, 야,
acid.
야, 뭔 형사가 시체 입안을 봤다고 피가 따러?
Your throat pumps a little something.
형사가 내성이 없는 거야?
Into your mouth. You're forced to swallow
진짜.
just to keep looking. Inside, you see darkness. Just
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
간담도계가 뭐야? 몰라.
Neither am I.
야 그런 거 모르면 해부하면 안 되지. 알고 해부하라고. 뭐 나도 모르지만.
That's it. Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there? Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
brimming with cocaine.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a
타박상,
fourth.
교상.
Nothing. Just in case. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
치명상 맞겠지 뭐. 아, 셋대의 포식으로 시체 손상? 그러면 아닐 거고.
Agreed. Next injury?
타박상.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed.
At maximum velocity, fucker!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuna. He is silent with it. Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
사후의 발생?
Right. Next.
사큰?
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured.
목불뼈
The
골절? 이것 때문에
cervical bone
죽었나?
intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. What was that about no chlorine around the neck? You'd be chlorine for your life.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be... Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
야, 쟤는 재킷 안에 뭐 이렇게 시체 가방까지 이게 들어가? 재킷 안에 시체 가방이? 와, 어떻게 저런 거 다 갖고 댕기지?
Well, we established probable cause of death. So we also requested a toxicological screening. That what? We were thorough with the list of injuries too.
Oh yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe.
Now, you see, that
Please get yourself together. The lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
4번. 포부르가 어디야?
For processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
3%? 아, 확정 지으면 안 되는 거였어? 지각 200개 안 되는데. 한번 써봐. 지각을 100세기야 뭐야? 한 번 더 할 수 있네. 일단 지각 올리는 거 있나? 지각 여기 없고. 없네. 일단 판정 한번 한 다음에 지각 한번 올리고 또 판정하자. 두 번 하자.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hands over the victim's cold body. The genitals in his breeches continue to be
Can't get enough.
Do you think we missed some?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another. Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
그 얼음곰 냉장고에 넣자고?
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
지각 하나 올리고 한 번 더 판정. 그래도 3%야? 올려도 똑같이 3%야. 10이 안 나오면 실패라는 거네. 왜 안 돼 이거 왜 이래?
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Oh yes, just a small gulp of what. Come back later, Corporal.
You really ought to wait until
당연히 실패.
refrigerated. Digging around in this mess now is proving hopelessly difficult.
갖고 가.
If you think so, officer, I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from. Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will meet you downstairs in the whirling.
아침 7시 30분 정각에 소용돌이 1층에서 보자.
This means Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do if you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the plaza.
벤치로 가. 시간 보내. 다른 거 할 일이 없지 지금. 잠깐만. 이거 없어져야 되는 거 아니야? 시체 이제 갖고 가버리잖아. 없어져야 되는 거 같은데 아직도 있어. 뭐 켤 게 많아. 그 시체에 있던 그 부츠 그거는 우리가 피부에 달라붙어서 안 되나? 비싸다고 그랬는데. 너 집에 안 가냐? 시체도 없는데 이제.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it
What is this shit?
The huge kipt made him his bottom kipt, Kuno.
Kuno doesn't... Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk the fuck about it. You're testing...
Get lost!
Kuno doesn't...
자, 7시 반까지 시간을 보내. 숙박비가 없어서 침대로는 못 가고. 아까 뭐 의자 여기 쓰면 된다고 그랬나?
It is the dead of night. Now is not the time for sitting, but for sleeping.
침대 없다고.
It is time to find a bed. It is the dead of night.
그냥 의자에 앉아 얼어 죽을라나? 침대 못 간다고 돈 없다고. 야, 경찰 방 하나 주면 안 되니? 어차피 노는 방인데.
Can I help you?
없어. 사는 거 없어. 어디 가서 자야 되지? 어디 가서 자야 되나? 저기 뒤에 침대 있었나? 가봐봐. 이 안에. 없어. 저기? 전화기 있던데 한번 가보자. 저기도 침대 없었던 것 같은데. 잠을 어디 가서 자야 되나 진짜. 그 얘는 차도 없나? 얘도 경력이 상당한 형사인데 차는 어디다 팔아먹었대? 여기 잠이 안 되네. 나가봐봐. 그 담배 피던 남자 집에 가볼까? 아무도 없으면 거기 침대에 누우면 되지 않을까? 어디 가서 누워야 돼 대체? 이쪽이 아닌데? 잠깐 저거 뭐야? 아니구나. 큰일났다. 잘 데가 없다. 여긴 뭐였지?
This must be the royal light. This must be the door Everard mentioned. You still need to get the key from under.
마냐냐가 누군데? 마냐냐 몰라. 만난 적이 있었나? 여기 빈 방들 있었잖아. 아무데나 누워서 자면 안 되나? 뭐야? 이 신발 없었는데? 맞나? 이건 뭐야?
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patient.
잼록 셔플. 열린다. 못 자는데? 주인이 없는데 못 자요?
A plaster cast bust depicts a poor communard from
주인 없잖아. 그냥 자. 안 돼? 쿠논의 집으로 가볼까? 자, 여긴 뭐야? 화장실이구만.
the aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale. A lump of flesh is sticking out from under the... A groan rises from the man's throat. The light from the window is weak.
깨운다 말 걸어야 되는 거 아니야?
Seems like he is. His wild, unwashed mane bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. No response. A pair of... The pile of blankets grunt a coronary artery bypass graft. Take out his liver and replace it with a...
해줄 게 없는데?
Some...
아, 이거 어디 가서 잠을 자지? 잘 데가 없는데. 그 2층 저기 가봐.
This door is made of metal and appears... No one answers. No one.
열어.
No one. No one. No one. No one answers.
안 되네. 잘 데가 없어. 잠깐, 저쪽 발코니는 뭐야? 여기 갔었나, 여기? 여기 안 갔었잖아. 아닌가? 갔었나? 여기 안 왔던 것 같은데? 처음 왔다.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yes, Uncle Maynard. Huge trouble. You're gonna take out your metal detector and your collection of bottle caps.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
페인트가 아니고 중요라고? 이 빨간 게? 아니지. 이거 뭐 불 지르려고 그러나 여기다가?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? This shit is pumped.
She did it herself. Pumped it out. She's proud of it.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage. I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers. What for? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. No brush? Fuck off. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck.
3%?
Really?
눌러봐. 아, 적색이야? 안 누르면 안 되겠다. 그럼 실패하면 다음부터 못하잖아, 이거는. 개념화를 좀 더 올린 다음 해보자, 이거는. 3% 너무 낮아.
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein.
The lieutenant is desperate. Hatred, disgust, the woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first-name basis with her. It's where they grow whores like that one over. Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
야, 붓은 못 빌리나? 야, 붓 다시
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire?
못 빌리나 보네.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye. Make it so cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. What are you? Deaf? They're perfect. Like rockstar yeah. A cool trash with a sudden flash. The world.
혼자 머릿속에서 대화해도 이게 생기네. 개념화. 이 상태로 가면 몇 %나 오르지?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
야, 뭐야, 왜 저게 왜 그래도 3%야? 안 되겠다, 이거는. 퍼센트가 전혀 안 올라. 공짜 침대? 설마? 아닌가, 공짜 침대가? 남성 노동자용 청바지. 전기화학 반응 속도. 못 눕네. 잠겨 있다고요. 이거 어떻게 자야 되지, 이거? 7시 반까지 시간 보내야 되는데 잠을 못 자네, 얘가.
old monument stand. The woman still had her
이거 없던
eyes
건가?
fixed on the photograph.
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared.
아이, 또 공사하나 위에?
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in the men have a small jaws back in Methka until you came along, that is. Why not, Harife?
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I say? If you don't know, you're mad, Lowman. Maybe. Just this mouth I made hot. No, Lowman. Diamonds are good for you. Diamonds are good for you. Easy.
That's correct. There is no
Where do you want me to go? Or I can just diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things, I quit concerning myself with that alone. Then it's contraband, Lowman. What do you mean? Yes? What about it? A pale dream is what it is. Now what do you want with an old woman? I'm starting to think you should...
She's wearing stern.
Just before Gabriel, it was the...
Moreover, the boots were size 30.
It was.
뭐 이렇게 쓸데없는 말이 많아.
As she says, carnival.
The feet of a little girl.
경험치 오받고.
On the pedals. Yes, go.
아우. 뭐였지 이게?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big
그라드
heavy grade
공장제
machine was well
U49?
kept for such an old machine.
뭐 이게 트럭이야?
The windows are clear. They've been recently. The back end of the book with.
이게 저 20날 못 구하면 병도 병도 안 되네. 20날 못 구하면 진짜 잠 못 자는 건가? 병은 왜 안 들어지는 거지 병들은? 비닐봉투 구했는데 병이 안 들어짐. 이거를 어떻게 해야 7시 반까지 시간을 보내냐? 숙박비가 없는데. 이 차 어디 갔어 이거? 이거 차 갖고 어디 간 거야? 저쪽 냉장고에 시체 들어간다고 그러지 않았나? 차가 필요 없을 텐데. 여기.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you.
아직 여기다 안 넣었나 보네. 어떡하나. 시간을 7시 반까지 뭘로 때우나? 아, 외상 안 되냐, 외상.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
숙박비 졸라 비싸네. 아, 씨.
then why are you wasting my time and yours?
The door is closed. This door can still nothing. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a
이게 올바른 행위였다고?
normal thing to, not to mention great exercise. This door can still nothing. That felt good. Don't. Everyone is a whore. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not not to mention still
열쇠있나? 심호
you hear the murmur of blood in
못
your
열어?
ears. Still nothing. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. Not to mention
안에 분명히 사람이 있을 텐데. 이게 뭐야?
bent metal, broken glass. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Kudos.
반물체 특공대? 통증 한계치 -2. 근데 여기 호텔 매니저는 여기 치울 생각을 안 하나? 유리 저 깨진 거 수리했나? 유리는 수리했나 본데? 야, 7시 반까지 뭐 어떡하라는 거야? 뭘 할 수가 없는데. 뭐 한 놈하고 계속 대화를 반복하면 시간이 조금씩 가긴 하는데 그거 되게 오래 걸릴 것 같고 5시간 넘게 5시간 반을 보내야 되는데 인종 강의나 한번 더 들을까?
The unpromising race down.
There must be.
Mr. Also, of course, above all, offshoot. I am the South. We are the. I am. No.
He would be appreciative.
Yes.
This could have made.
I am the hardy. Now lead.
There must be.
Mr. Also, Jam. Stop explaining. I am not surprised. We are the future. I am a. No.
He would be appreciative.
I'm from. You have heard enough about our racist. I am
true. That is a noble cranium.
시간이 안 가.
You exhibit. You do not wish to be. There is nothing. Tips said it would be cruel. I cannot possibly.
시간이 1분도 안 가는데? 이거 어떡하냐? 아이 숙박비 이렇게 비싼 거야.
this hundreds of and the same material. You already went through all of these. Remember, Leo, Everart's all items on the list. The drawer slides shut. The payphone hangs mutely. This is the night watchman's. A tough nut to crack for sure. The door does. Why does this situation fit? You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors.
얘는 아직도 여기 있네.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting.
저 안쪽은 안 가지나? 큰일 났다 이것이. 5시간 반을 보내야 되는데 보낼 수가 없다. 뭐가 떴는데? 커피 테이블에 두고 간 거? 없어. 없다고. 시간을 어떻게 보내야 되나 이거를. 얘랑 대화하다 봐. 시간 가는지 보자.
Do I have a...
He sounds irritated.
Am I smiling?
Because he's not.
Because I'm not...
Play it calm.
Oh, well, in that case, let me... Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to say another thing.
뭐야, 얘도 경험치 남은 게 있었네?
Yes, and the fact... It's not straight. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. If you do find out, what are you, a cook? You're not. You're a menace. Fine. What are you, a cook now? No, you don't. If you had a warrant, besides...
You do. Sambo is an acronym for Samaran.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. Yes. What else? Yes, and the phone company is... It's not strange. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. If you do find out who cut the line, though. Oh, yes, that... Yes. What else? Oh, yes.
시간 1분도 안 가네.
Yes.
경험치 받는 데서 하면 처음 한 데서라는 건데 왜 시간이 안 가? 큰일 났다. 시간이 가야 진행되는데 시간이 안 간다. 설마 저것도 버그인가? 시간 안 가는 것도? 세이브했다가 나갔다 와봐. 영문으로 돌렸다가 나갔다가 컨티뉴.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why do I have a
He sounds.
Am I smiling?
Because
I'm...
play it.
Oh, well, in that case, don't be an imbecile. I'm not...
시간 안 가는데?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wait? Do I have a shake?
He sounds irritated.
Am I smiling?
Because he's not.
That's right. I'm...
Play it calm. This man.
Even more reason for me not to say. Got the 20 real? Then why are you... Do I have a...
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing it? Am I smiling?
Because he's not.
Because I'm not a...
Play it calm.
Well, you're not getting... Now, was there anything else you...
영어로 돌리고 해도 시간이 안 가는데? 뭐지? 2시부터는 아예 시간이 안 가나? 잠을 꼭 자야 되나?
You see a heavy steel door. The old cobalt. The door, the challenge. The steel doesn't even. Now you're hanging. Okay.
아,
It was a
사기하라?
challenge, and you failed. The door does challenge. The steel doesn't even tremble. Now you're hanging. Okay. It
사기하라
was
또
a
됐어.
challenge. The door does challenge. You're right.
아... 진행이 안 되는데? 킴을 괜히 보냈다. 킴하고 대화하면 시간 무조건 가긴 하던데. 킴 보내지 말고 이럴 줄 알았으면 아침까지 대화하다가 보낼걸. 잠깐만, 뭐 또 생겼는데? 잠겼네. 체육관으로 가버렸지. 체육관 가봐.
The barbell waits patiently. No, it's just a memory from a. No, it's just a memory.
다시 못 뜨네. 다시는 못 뜬다. 말로 못 들어가네. 우리야 그냥 여기 자빠져 자자. 여기 자도 될 것 같은데. 아, 진짜 잠 안 자면 진행이 안 되는 건가? 근데 잠잘려면 20 레알 갖고 오라는데 돈이 없는데 어떡하라는 거야? 이 짜잘한 거 팔면 얼마나 올려나? 이 총을 팔까 이거? 이걸 팔... 아 진짜 공사 하루 종일 하네. 이거를 팔까? 이걸 팔아보자. 잘 수 있을지도 모르겠다. 아니야 그거 아니야 그거 아니야. 저 공이 나중에 쓸 데가 있으면 어떡하냐? 다시 돈 주고 사와야 되나? 야, 이게 게임을 너무 답답하게 만들었다 이거. 뭐 돈 벌 수단은 주고 뭐 어떻게 해야지 이거. 잠을 안 자면 진행이 안 돼요. 이쪽이 아닌 것 같은데. 저거 뭐야? 야, 이래야 뭐 이게 뭐 시간이 지나면 돈이 생기나? 전에 저기 돈 없었는데. 자, 이건 뭐야? 안 지워지고. 아, 20날 만들어서 자자. 아우. (2시) 이후로는 아무리 대화를 해도 시간이 안 가나봐요 게임이. 아무 NPC랑 막 대화해도 시간 막 갔었는데 낮에는.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
I do appreciate it.
아니, 물건 좀 팔자고요 아저씨.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
손전등 치워달라고? 기다려봐. 아니.
Hello. Let me know if
팔고
I can
싶은
help
물건이
with
있어.
anything. Sure. Let me have a look. Oh, no. I don't. A photic path, counter radiance network, anti-magnetism.
밝은 것을
It's
팔으라고?
darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something.
전당포 메뉴.
Light. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
팔까 이거? 이거 누가 줬더라 이거를? 기억이 안 나는데. 스포츠 장비를 팔아치우는 것은 죄악이나 다름없습니다. 아, 그래? 팔면 안 되나? 총. 나머지는 팔아봐야 20이 안 될 것 같은데. 총은 나중에 써야 될 것 같고. 이 큐브도 아직 비밀을 다 그 통신에서 뭐 비밀을 보는 거 있었잖아요. 아직 못 봤어. 일단 냅두고 투판 이거 팔자. 팔아. 다시 살 수도 있나? 어? 이게 취소되지? 이게 왜 취소돼? 냉장고 보고 왔잖아. 완료가 아니라 취소가 됐는데? 왜 근데 투포환을 파니까 취소가 돼? 뭔데? 투포환 공하고 냉장고랑 무슨 상관인데 왜 취소가 되는데? 아, 나 진짜.
Another time.
다시 산다. 다시 산다 없어? 아저씨, 투포환 공 다시 주세요.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure
그런 거
thing.
없네.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck.
Sure, man. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
다시 못 사나 보네. 팔면 끝인가 보다.
Another time, man.
빨리 가서 자자 이제. 25원 됐으니까 가서 자자. 돈 함부로 쓰면 안 되겠다 진짜. 돈은 무조건 쟁여두자. 잠을 못 자고 진행이 안 되네. 야,
Can I
아우,
help you?
하루 자기도 이렇게 빡세다니.
Good. You got the room for.
Take it easy on him. Deep down, he really hates being the guy who has to remind you.
Do I have a shake?
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing it? Am I smiling?
Because he's not a bartender.
Because I'm not.
Play it calm. This man needs that.
Like what?
7시 반에 만나자 그랬지 1층에서. 빨리 가. 아유. 하루 자기가 빡센 게임. 뭐야 이거. 왜 가져갈 수 있어? 전에 못 가져갔는데? 가져가기가 또 뜨네. 전에 안 됐는데. 테이프 재생기 또 사야 되잖아. 12달러, 12레알인가 그랬지. 돈이 없는데. 여기서 재생 안 되나, 여기서? 여기서. 거울 봐봐.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
조작,
a face
전기화,
adorned
백과사전.
with expression.
잠깐만. 판정하고 자자.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
난이도 몇인지도 안 나오네.
Expression.
조작을 올릴까? 그래, 조작. 저게 제일 쉬울 것 같다. 느낌이. 조작 어딨어? 올리고 조작 능력 이거 하나 먹어. 어떻게 먹는 거야? 운동 좀 올릴 수 있으면 다 올리자. 조작 뭐 있지 않았었나? 없다고? 먹고 이거 어떻게 먹지? 삼 번? 세 번 먹을 수 있다는 거구나. 3번 누르는 게 아니고. 저 어떻게 먹는 거야? 아니 먹자고요 이거를. 이거 어떻게 먹어야 되지? 먹는 법을 모르겠는데.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, It's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
이쪽에는 머리 위에 뜨는 거였구나. 쥐고 있으면 먹어.
You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic.
방금
It stings a bit inside.
조작 6이야?
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. Ooh, this shit is strong. This shit is disco. Spring.
In the bottom right.
해보자.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
72% 많이
Your face
높은 건가 이거?
adorned with the expression.
성공해라. 와 씨. 야 72%인데. 이거 3번인가 4번째 한 건데 지금 하나씩 올리면서 아까도. 아 아까랬다 전에 며칠 전에도. 계속 실패하네 이거. 아, 이게 뭐 매번 실패 이거는. 물약까지 빨았는데 계속 실패하네. 자 그냥.
The bed is still cold from the broken window. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window.
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. You're just stuck here, in the half-world.
Oh, baby boy.
Maybe if you know, took a lot of drugs. Maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights.
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it?
됐고 7시 반에 1층에서 만나자 그랬죠.
Yes?
뭐야 왜 새로운 대화가 없지? 이거 7시 반에 만나자며.
What do you want to know? Good.
아니 7시 만에 왔는데 새로운 대화가 없어.
What about me? Good. Let's...
얘네들은 누구야? 얘네도 경찰에서 나온 것 같은데 하얀색 사각형 있는데? 누구세요?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform.
I would really prefer not to talk.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM.
가장 낮은
Below
계급?
lieutenant and sergeant.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me.
Something changes in her. It's pity.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want? What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes, a policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm...
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like... Don't even try to win him over. You won't. You know what it is. It's like the two of you know it.
Oh, I definitely know.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses. And...
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? I don't know. A sad stack of shit next to someone.
He didn't answer your question.
No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Actually, I don't want to hear...
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you.
Hear that? Suddenly, out of nowhere, Case related.
So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Why?
You know what? It must be because he's buff. He looks like he works out, like he's got the devil on his back.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? Okay. Oh no, no, no. You see, I enjoy watching up.
This isn't helping.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? I'm sure he's fucking flattered.
The lieutenant is silent.
None taken, my friend. No. And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form. You're not going to believe. Yes, sir. So just some regular boring mother. Oh, it's you. Not even a little.
It's an urban myth.
He's trying to protect. Okay, yes, you get.
Not.
It's a mere second, but it feels like.
Okay, why not? Let's do it. So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know. Why? Oh my god, there's more. Watch out for yourself.
왜 왔는지 알아낼 수가 없네. 왜 온 거지?
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still. Yes, just cross it off the list. It's...
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Of course, dear. Is there a particular cryptid that you're interested in learning about? I'm glad you like them.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting...
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your... You see a heavy steel, the old cobalt paint. The door, the challenge. The steel doesn't even... Now you're Okay, it was a challenge. The old cobalt. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your...
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hi. So what brings you here?
It's the sports. He's a sports guy, all about that physical prowess and athletic skill.
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what do you... Oh yes, let's see. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong. Like one of those... Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Let me think. Yeah, he sounded vaguely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your... You did? And how did you like him? Ah, shoot. Why not? A visitor from the first world. To his opportunities in Occident. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. A witness? You ain't got shit.
That's just tactics, Titus.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is...
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. The last copper. What wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like...
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on...
Arabagite?
Well, yeah. What is confusing you?
Those flaccid MI cocks.
It means the whole scene was long.
What is this fella's problem?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something...
You don't know.
I know you are lying.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Some wit.
You don't have to go... You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
보자. 이 수요일 됐지 지금. 관문 몇 시까지 가야 돼? 수요일 아침에 끝난다고? 좀 바로 가야겠네. 버그인가? 왜 또 더블 클릭하면은 천천히 가고 한 번 클릭해야 빨리 가지? 아까는 더블 클릭해야지만 빨리 가고 한 번 클릭하면 천천히 갔는데 또 반대로 바뀌었어. 왜 또? 이것도 버그인가? 고쳤나요, 수문? 다 치웠네. 되나 그럼?
A rusting control panel with you grab the handle and pull the lever up. The water lock starts moving.
탐험할 곳이 늘었다 했는데 제가 가면 또 대사 또 엄청 하겠지?
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your Wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
내 옆길로 새야 경험치를 더 받는데.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next.
얘네랑 대화가 안 되나? 가봐. 아, 이제 새로운 지역이다. 이게 소문이 어? 여기 써야 되는 거 아니야? 이거 지도가 다른데? 지도 먼저 그려놓고 게임 나중에 수정한 건가? 이쪽에 수문이 있어야 되는데 뭐 이상한 테이블 같은 게 여러 개 놓여있네 그냥. 안 맞아 지도랑 게임하고. 얘는 뭐야 이거는? 아니고. 저쪽을 먼저 갈까? 독거미지. 안에 무언가 있으면 열어봐. 동네 있어? 아 잠깐 저 너무 견적이 크다. 저쪽 이따 가고. 엄청 넓어지는데. 열심히 주워봐. 이거 돈 없으면 또 못 잔다 또. 경찰 선글라스가 왜 여기 있지? 공감 1, 논리 마이너스 1.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly. Hey, it's a chewing gum.
살구맛검?
It reminds you of
이게
the
뭐야?
fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time.
이거 바지
Something
어디서
about the
주웠더라?
wrapper's texture is familiar.
껌을 자세히 보자고?
Crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of
잠깐만
apricots with
화장실이요.
a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
왔습니다. 투티프루티. 사이국감이 개피냄새? 이게 뭔 맛이야 이게?
Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written, drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a tutti frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please. You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into a crinkled chewing gum wrapper. You carefully
와, 이거 언제 다 해? 시간 제한 있는 거 없지. 다 했지 그거는. 조이스가 누구였지? 아, 그 요트에 있던 그 여자. 붓 안 주던데. 이거 어떻게 사라져? 못 들어가네. 돈이 여기저기 막 떨어져 있다. 하지만 숙박비 벌기는 턱도 없다. 오. 음악 모음집을 방수팔에 남겨뒀다. 가져가자. 팔자. 가져가지네. 생상스에서 가장 작은 교회? 팔진 못하나? 가격이 책정이 안 돼 있는데. 붐박스.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal reel at. But even just holding the tape makes you feel a pawn shop. A pawn.
전당포 12레알이었나 그게? 돈이 없다고. 내 총이에 도구에 안 있고 아이템에 있냐? 그냥 파는 정도인가? 낄 수도 없는데. 없어. 나비 넥타이? 여기가 탄광이었구나. 연극 2. 못 왔나? 안 되네. 사고 현장에서 벗어나는 방향으로 파여있다. 사고 현장이 어딘데? 뭐 사고 났었어 여기? 아 여기? 어? 설마 이거 주인공 차? 주인공 차가 없잖아 경사인데도. 어딘가 얘 차가 있을 텐데 이거일 가능성이 있겠는데? 파란 차잖아. 저거 팔아서 수박 빼야 하면 되겠다. 가격이 좀 될 것 같다. 이거 주워. 병 주워. 병 좀 줍자. 갖다 팔아야지. 못 주워? 봉투인데 왜 못 줍냐? 다시 봐봐. 이거 봉투 설명 봐봐. 이거 있으면 주울 수 있는 거 아닌가? 왜 안 주워지지? 공병이 모아지지가 않아. 지금 위치가 여기 이쪽 부근은 돌아다닌 거랑 지도랑 거의 일치하는데 여기서부터 남서쪽으로 내려온 다음부터는 많이 달라. 뭐가 지도랑 돌아다니는 거랑 많이 달라. 최근에 타르츠를 했다. 잠깐만 못 떴다. 빨래판 긁는 소리? 빠른 이동 가능? 왜 오두마? 빠른 이동은 어떻게 하는 거야? 지도에서 하는 건가? 한 번도 해본 적이 없는데. 빠른 이동 어떤 식으로 어떻게 쓰는 거야? 여기가 빠른 이동 되는 거면 여기도 되는 거 아닌가? 안 되는데? 뭐 눌러도? 어떤 식으로 하는 거지? 게임이 설명을 안 해줘. 설명을. 게임 튜토리얼이 너무 부실합니다. 바지. 플러스 양심의 왕국. 저건 무슨 능력치인데? 일단 기본 능력치는 없는 능력치고 뭔지 모르겠어요. 완벽하다고? 일단 입어봐봐. 장갑이 안 어울리는데. 야, 뭐가 많이 생겼어. 옷 갈아입으면, 아, 새로 생기는 옷을 입으면 이게 생기는구나.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet? Beautiful things give remember. These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not You're a little more morally.
주는 건 없네. 먼지로 덮인 침대 시트가 보인다. 아, 안에 있다는 게 아니고 모르겠다. 못 들어가나 여기?
The worn and beaten wooden planks.
We can sit on benches.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
근데 얘는 밤늦게만 떠나는데? 근데 밤늦게는 여기 안 앉아질 거 아니야 또. 침대 찾아야지. 아, 무조건 저로 돌아가야 돼? 돈 너무 조금씩 준다.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call her, Abigail!
얘 누군데?
Abigail. Don't.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better.
Don't call Abigail!
아, 대답을 안 해, 얘는.
The man hiccups, then mumbled. He snorts and beckons you to lean in.
Don't call Abigail.
There's no use in yelling at drunks.
The drunk man. He does not sound well at all.
Don't you fucking call her! Don't.
같은 말만 반복하네. 일단 경험치는 주네요, 그래도.
Don't call.
There's no.
Don't call.
There's no.
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. How's business? So what's happening? Yeah.
Good. These people
아이고,
are
진짜.
truly- Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
수사에 도움되는 선택지는 없는 것 같은데?
Hey, Tequila!
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what do you want? I've got smokes.
삼배?
They're cheap. Very cheap. I got pilsner.
아, 저런 돈 어디서 갖고 와야 돼,
You won't
300은?
get a better deal on that piss.
지금 30도 없는데.
Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed, and by speed I mean amphetamine. Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed. Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine.
경찰인데 약을 파는 거야?
I mean amphetamine. I got both. Aye, it's what I said. Good, my man. Now what can I offer? Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm... You see, friend, man makes his own luck. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I've got everyone on my hook. Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? You want to buy something? Let's keep it moving. Oh, you see, bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. Permit?
벌금 내라
Who
이놈아.
gives a shit? You want to buy
경찰이라고
something?
벌금을 내라고.
Grease the
못하네.
wheels, buddy boy. See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, what? This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount.
Oh, this is medicinal spirit. I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from... Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and...
그래서 어떻게 갖고 왔다는 거야, 의사한테? 얘도 약에 좀 취한 것 같다, 소리 하는 거 보니까. 물어본 거에 대답을 제대로 안 해.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidney started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me those arseholes. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. The idiots left me alone in there. Now, like 3 cans of this 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
3레알?
Yeah, you thought right. Don't even try to sneak anything past old Rosemary here. I got all senses locked on you, buddy boy. So what will it be? Aye, that's what I said just now. 300 real. Don't you try to trick me, buddy.
You acted with great compassion and dignity, not taking advantage of this man. Praise thine honorable heart.
아, 이거 완료됐구나. 아닌데? 완료 안 되는데 아직? 완료됐... 아, 돌파구 임박이라고? 임박은 몇 분 남은 건데 몇 분인지 알려줘. 사야지.
300 real and it's yours.
3이라며.
Best shit around.
3레알이라며 왜 또 300이요?
Finally came to your senses, buddy boy.
Ah.
Ain't nobody else gonna give you a price like that. Had to let life squeeze you to get that, huh? Sure, friend. A bottle of high-quality spirits coming
3으로
right
바뀌었다.
up. That'll be 3 real, and you'll practically rob me at this price. Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend. In the civilized...
Regular law official.
아, 대화가 끝나야 뜨는구나 이게.
You've done it, Harry. Whatever else you are, you're also boring now.
야, 보너스가 뭐 이래?
Easy. You spent most of your life.
보너스라며. 이거 페널티 아니야 이거? 왜 다 마이너스야?
Of your personality. When someone says something political, the first 3 thoughts
아,
in your head are a ludicrous hodgepodge.
모든 스킬 레벨 제한이 3으로 상승?
And stock tips. When they ask
야,
you
원래
why you did something,
기본이 다 2였잖아.
the
1씩밖에 안 올라가는 거야 그럼?
apocalypse or the
딴 거 깰 걸 그랬나? 기본이 2였던 게 다 3으로 된 거네. 원래 3 이상이었던 건 그냥 안 올랐다는 거 아니야 그럼? 이런. 소름하고 내면색에 1씩 떨어지는데 빼버릴까? 뺄 때도 스킬 포인트 하나 쓴다고 그랬잖아. 아니 뺄 때는 왜 쓰는 거야? 어? 이거 열 때도 스킬 포인트 하나씩 쓰고 안에다 집어넣은 거 다시 뺄 때도 하나씩 쓰고 어쩌라고. 뺄 때는 안 쓰게 해야지. 스킬 모자른데 포인트가.
Hey, Tequila! Welcome to...
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old.
릴리엔이 누구야?
The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling. The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little... The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of...
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
Drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole. The road is smooth and motley. A tub warm with... His boyfriend is on his way. Number 312. Craters pocked the surface. Children play. The wind moved.
그래 못 가나 보네. 뭔 소리야 이게? 아 누가 있구나.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it.
악재라고?
My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad. Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart. They look identical. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
I don't know.
이게 분명히 얘네 부모가 만들었을 텐데 이게 줄려나?
Sure, just go and get it.
가지라고?
I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Alright, you just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
가지라고 진짜?
It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're all bye.
저걸 가지라고 진짜? 아니? 얼만데 이거? 야 13밖에 안 해? 이걸 가져다 주면은 여관비 공짜로 해주려나 앞으로? 그럼 좋을 텐데. 이따 갖다 주고 여기 조사 좀 더 해보고. 얘들아 동생하고 놀아줘라.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Yes. Yes.
안 되네.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. I still have a golden ear. Oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was
12년 전?
12 years ago.
봤었다고?
You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. No, not you personally.
아, 다른
I meant
경찰?
the RCM. Some of the men got it. He was boarding. Needed some help opening the door.
She says it as if he was on.
Oh, the usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your...
You're not. No one around.
Maybe they are afraid because you're an ill omen. But you're... I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to... Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay? Most people... That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shop. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from
야,
the village
무료
to the
생겼다.
RCM.
드디어 무료로 잘 쓰는 데가 생겼다. 그럼 투포한 거 괜히 팔았나? 아니야. 그거 안 팔았으면 아침까지 못 갔잖아.
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Oh, don't. It's your choice. No
아니야,
skin
아니야.
off my teeth.
무료로 잘 거야.
My kids grew up and left like we...
It's not that she misses the kids. They've been...
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. You best not be plotting another revolution under my roof. Don't make an old woman
해안가
regret
판잣집?
opening her
오케이.
house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I know where to find you.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room, should he? This environment encourages one thing, and
Just us. This is pretty much it.
the place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Here, for you, No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women, and
She nods, rinsing and
not much. There's the abandoned church. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go?
So, they don't hold services there anymore?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime.
she's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there and now, suspicious-looking people. Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. An apartment complex. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Of note, the
엄청나다,
old fish
엄청나.
market up on the boardwalk. No one. Now, what catch we do believe
지금 대사는
is
다
straight into
봐야
a
될 것
lorry
같아요.
from the Delta or somewhere
좀
else.
사건하고 연관이 있는지 없는지 좀 애매한 대사들이라 이건 봐야 돼.
What? You're one of us real. Used to be a and now you know everything there is to me. No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me. Now it's your turn. Why? I guess I will have. He did too many narcotics.
아, 진짜 엄청나구만.
The door has seen better days. The layout.
잠깐만, 이게 뭐야?
The door has seen.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your... After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter.
아, 훨씬 좋네 이 방이. 그 호텔 거기 호텔방 완전 어질러져 있는데 얘가 다 낫구만. 옷도 주네. 논리 플러스 1. 이제 룩이 좀 약간 괜찮아지고 있다.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
아, 거울이야 저게?
With the expression.
전기화학 아니 백과사전? 스킬 포인트 몇 개 있어? 하나? 전기화학 아니면 백과사전? 백과사전을 올릴까? 하나 올려봐. 백과사전. 없네 백과사전에 대한 게. 굴려봐.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
28%. 와, 안 되겠다 이거는. 일단 백세이니까 그냥 해봐요.
The expression, like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place. So
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep.
Hi, officer.
아, 얘네 자식 아까가 쌍둥이 애들이 닐리엔 자식이라고 그러지 않았었나? 얘가 엄마인가 본데 그럼.
Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called... The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second.
indeed, you're always confused. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
칼이 어디 있는데 그래? 칼이 어디 있는데 안 보이는데.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Aha! Like snowmen. Two odd guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand, right. Not only snow...
Oh, you're getting it.
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some... Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working...
She seems genuinely sorry for not being able to help you.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
아예 허리춤에 검이 있다고? 어부라 그러지 않았나?
Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then? Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids. I sell the fish to people in the delta. Sometimes I also...
This is what is called a...
Wood. Bottled.
All right, mines, mine.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floater. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of... Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel. From time to time, people need a... No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep...
She refuses, but your word is the law. You are law.
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too, but...
That does not go. Coach means the expression. Not bad.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any... Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
뭔
If
소리야?
it is, then why the memory?
Come. To the waves. The sea took him. Who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles. Us working folk don't have life didn't really...
This is neither a... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with a...
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a... Eye?
No, ma'am.
Good.
There's a moment's silence.
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
백색이지? 한번 눌러볼까? 3%. 아직 좋은 장소를 모름. 제한.
Oh yes, she does.
될 리가 없지.
You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
대화 그만두긴 없나? 이거 꼭 골라야 돼? 4개 다 지금 누르기엔 좀 안 맞는 말 같은데.
Okay. Where's this going? Absurdly and pointedly phrased.
She doesn't even understand you asked her out.
태양호가 어디 있다는 거지? 배가 안 보이는데? 저거 안 열었나? 가봐. 뭐라고? 프랑모? 포랑 코넬브로 기병대 부추. 지각 플러스 1? 부추 새로 신었는데 감상평 안 나오네. 머리 위에.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't...
The scruffy-haired little boy.
잠깐만. 뭐 떴는데 새로?
The scruffy-haired little boy. This one doesn't say any.
Lily's our mum.
The the other one laughed. Wow. So the stone kicking isn't even a very high.
뭐 별게 없고. 안 간 데가 이쪽인가? 뭐 떴다. 검은색 제비가 당신의 머리 위에서 맴돈다. 녹슨 물빛? 서쪽에 뭐 공장 있나? 뭐가 잘 안 보이는데 이쪽은? 교회. 아, 이게 뜨는구나, 이제. 여기로 이동하기가. 아까는. 근데 아까 여기 있을 때 여기는, 여기를 이동하기 왜 안 떴었지? 어쨌든 빠른 이동이 생겼다.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up.
영원 석판? 뭐가 영원 석판이야? 왜 나무판 아니야 이거 그냥?
Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind.
민다.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
잠깐 이쪽 좀 이따 오고 이쪽 가봐봐. 여기도 뭐 있었던 것 같은데? 어? 얼마큼 돌아가는 거야 이거? 어디까지 돌아가? 바로 내려가는 길은 없나? 여기 동네가 좀 커 보이니까 나중에 오고, 이쪽은 나중에 오고 아까 텐트 있는데 먼저 가자.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard.
얼어 죽겠다.
One of them,
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
it's safe to assume this is their leader. Or at least he thinks he is.
들어가라고?
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
뭐 들어오니까 넓은데? 한 명 더 들어올 수 있겠구만. 이 얼굴을 보고도 들어오게 하는 건가?
You see, A youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm.
This is my posse.
The young man with earring.
An egghead. Egg!
에그헤드.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue.
Oh, that's all for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Which brings me to the problem of Occupy...
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sense of...
I'm talking about a church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become... Dogheads!
이런 거 말고 좀 다른 것 좀 물어보자.
That's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just a... Strike that! And sadder yet, because the dope...
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
아니, 이게 왜 이런 거 말고 사건에 대해서 물어보는 거 없나?
They're spooky. I was hoping you would also... People just want to... Thank you. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them... All right, man.
아, 서브 퀘스트야 또?
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchange giddy looks.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters. What? I had to do it in an hurry. Not my... Of course. Not all right.
적색이야? 지금 누르면 안 돼, 적색이면.
Noid watches you pick up the key with a smirk.
Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on.
Somewhere in the ruinous past.
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives. I knew you'd get it. You're one...
It feels good to be the smart cop, doesn't it? That's a good cop to be. Has a nice ring to it. Smart. He nods attentively, ready to answer the...
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. Yes. What? Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first... Oh, it's the one they said...
It's like he's lying to you, my lead.
The what now? Oh, the old Ultra.
He's like an actor.
그거 어디서 갖고 온 거냐고?
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all
그러니까
blasted
니네
up.
증상 해결하려고 있다는 거 말고 어디서 갖고 왔냐고 이놈들아. 얘 또 주인공도 이제 좀 자세히 좀 물어봐라. 선택문이 이거밖에 없어. 어디서 갖고 왔는지 더 자세히 물으라고.
Yes. What? The what now? Oh.
He's like an actor.
I have a major sinus infection. Yes.
No, Safed is the shit.
준다.
Here you go, officer.
그냥 받네.
The noser. Blast away.
He nods, enthusiastic.
Truth is, I don't really know. Well,
This machine.
when I first scouted the place, one of them is what?
Andre, tell him about the...
Oh, And it felt...
No!
Which other one?
Felt like
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone, or something, eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it. Like, you aren't alone.
It wasn't quiet.
It was this dark shape. Yeah, you know.
It was stalking us.
Odd. Crabs are usually
Yeah, totally.
You should ask her.
There probably is no crab man. Don't.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout.
아우,
Well,
텍스트 진짜.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I'm 70% sure there's substance. Sure. What? Oh yeah, that's a meteor and named for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it. You know, of Meteo.
One of the poorest of the first.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the
작가
custodians of the
대단하다.
Pericanassian church. You're totally wrong.
The Pericanas love is hard. Unity. Make some noise for my
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes.
점점 늘어나.
Your big toe starts.
선택문이 점점 늘어나. 줄이고 싶어서 하나씩 보고 있는데. 아, 돌았다 진짜 게임이죠.
Feels good.
Your posse's like your people, man.
And where is your posse, detective?
Are we?
Yeah! Oh yeah!
He's coming around. You're getting it.
Yeah!
He seems ecstatic that
Do it for the Mac. I didn't want to say.
the one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head.
아직도 3%네. 누르지 마.
As always.
A young man with, or as though you're supposed.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the internally coherent. Allcore!
He furrows his.
Hardcore!
Is it though? But is it?
Feels like he should reply with a very.
I am the Mike and Force.
Good evening. Right. The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges.
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibberdis.
Your cop training.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Look, it's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your side. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading. Yeah, I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do. Weird stuff. Wires going into water. Nothing's wrong.
The sickest. That
Most of it doesn't. Sonic powers. The hardcore.
it's not easy to reach a.
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us.
일이 또 3개나 늘어났다. 아유. 파티방들은 교회를 댄스클럽으로 바꾸는 일을 도와달라고 했다. 근데 교회에 이미 사람이 있다. 일단 나가. 밖에 한 명, 동료 한 명 더 있다. 그렇지, 얘네들. 얘인가?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an
Oh.
She must be a cell, the last of the speed. It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the... Will you help us? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
Huh?
So should you.
You don't have
이미
to
쓰고
do
있는데 얘는 뭔 개소리야. 이미 쓰고 있는데.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
이걸 못 본다고요?
Yeah, well,
Your pulse rise. What did she just say? That's not how a civilian
적색이네.
is supposed
나중에
to
눌러.
address an officer of the law.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling. Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall.
벽을 기어서 내려왔다고? 이게 뭔 소리야? 얘도 약했나?
He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell.
Come on. She obviously could.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. As in, I don't blame you. I mean, I wouldn't believe me either. I'm surprised Noid did. Andre, my associates. I haven't got much to say about them. Sorry. I just don't tell. Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but this is a portable recording device.
녹음기?
It's for field recording. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The contact might record sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No, you're welcome.
Yeah, I record stuff with it. No.
That's not fair. And an understatement.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only... Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum. Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum?
아우 진짜 서술 방식 진짜 거지 같다 진짜. 아 또 지리학도 공부하는 거야? 거기 갈 일이 없잖아 주인공은. 쓸데없는 것 좀 넣지 마. 어차피 저기 갈 일 없다고.
It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know that. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either.
She breathes on her fingers. Looks like she doesn't know.
Sure.
여기 지금 손에 갖고 있던 마이크에 대한 게 사건에 도움되는지 안 되는지 그걸 알기 위해서 대사를 하는 중인데 너무 쓸데없는 대사가 많이 추가돼 있어.
Man, you are one weird cop.
복싱 얘기는 왜 나오는데 마이크 얘기하는데. 콘택트 마이크가 성공한 운동선수라고? 이게 뭐야? 왜 갑자기 사람 이름처럼 말을 해? 얘 손에 들고 있던 게 마이크 아니었어? 이게 뭔 상황이야 도대체? 번역이 이상한 건가? 마이크가 복싱 선수야? 아니면 손에 들고 있는 기계요? 이딴 얘기를 왜 하고 앉아있어? 복싱 선수 얘기를 왜 하는데?
You do understand it all just sounds like Mike to me, right?
답답하다.
Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
마이크만 갖고 헤드폰도 없잖아.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
얘도 분명히 약쟁이다 이거. 말하는 게 정상이 아니다. 100% 약쟁이다.
It's okay.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
자, 이 모자 준다면 지금 쓴 거 주는 건가? 아니면 내가 갖고 있는 것 중에 내가 고를 수가 있나? 아무거나 막 주면 안 되는데. 골라서 줘야 되는데. 일단 주지 마.
Yeah, the boys think it could be a black. Yeah, Andre.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
자리 있어. 아까 얘 들어갔다 나왔잖아. 얘가 들어갈 차례 얘가 들어가면 되잖아.
Didn't you see it yourself? It's mostly music stuff. Like this tape record. Yep, they were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
아니 이게 말이 되나? 남자애들 셋이 텐트 안에 있는데 여자만 밖에 내보내놨어.
Go ahead. It's supposed to become like a club for anodic, except that, yeah. You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments, synthesizers and tape consoles.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cut.
Go ahead.
공감.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside,
야, 마이크에 무슨 배터리를 넣길래 벽돌처럼 무거워?
the device in your hands.
어? 아, 테이프도 같이 있는 거야? 그렇구만.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount. The wind howls. It's real. Tell her.
What is? I know.
There is little you can do to help her now. But given the chance, something changes between you two. She looks at...
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to. What is it?
와, 잠깐만. 이거 다 처음 나온 선택지 전부 다.
Oh, really? Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you? That's yeah, man. They're pretty
3.6 billion.
yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. There you have it then. Really? Wow, man. How come you don't remember though? Man. Yeah.
It's obvious she...
Or it might just be some, you know. You're welcome.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Okay. But
드디어 끝났다. 오.
Jamais vu.
미시간?
Derealization.
미시간.
Jamais vu.
보너스 뭐예요?
Of déjà vu. Not
구체를 누를 때마다
never seen.
경험치 플러스?
Everything
구체? 무슨 구체 말하는 거지 이거?
Strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having, and for who knows how long.
동그란 거 그냥 아무거나 다 말하는 건가? 에버리 오브는?
What world are we in? This is a fundamental question. You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody? You and the sea. Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons. No time for that sentimental bullshit.
아, 날라다니는 갈매기 한 마리 보고 말 진짜 많이 하네.
They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters. Just, you have the body remember. Own it. Steal hot dogs.
병원에 못 줍는가 대체? 병 죽게 해줘. 자, 이쪽이 교회라고 그랬지. 그러면 지도 다시 봐봐. 여기까지 온 거야? 가서 그 안에 누구 살고 있다고 그러지 않았나 아까? 생불인 1147 들어가봐. 못 들어가?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock. The lock turns easily.
Let's go.
아니 문 나중에 열고 좀 주변 보면 안 될까? 선택지가 여기밖에 안 나와. 열쇠를 딴다 그랬지 문을 연다 그러진 않았잖아.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church. as though rushing in the heart of the city.
야, 문 한 번 열고 들어갔는데 뭐 이렇게 설명이 길어. 하나, 둘, 셋. 9줄이 나와. 설명이. 안에 살고 있는 애들이 누구지 근데? 뛰지 말고 걸어야 된다고? 아니 뛸 거야. 귀찮아. 걷기 귀찮아. 이게 뭔데? 아 녹음기네. 나 이거 못쓰나? 나 필요한데 이거. 가만 써봐. 테이프를 이걸 손으로 손에다가 안되네. 이거 그때 그 게임 제작사에 있던 그거 아닌가? 컴퓨터.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the fit.
Another radio computer. And this time
These machines sometimes harbor.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
그러니까 그거.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machines behind the hatch. Sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
내 거 못 집어넣어?
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
이 안에 뭐가 있나 보네. 그걸 빼고 내 걸로 못 집어넣나? 나한테 있는 걸로? 저 아줌마 또 나왔네. 몰라. 개인 일진지 아닌지 몰라. 그냥 눌렀어.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
몰라요. 개인 일진지 아닌지.
Good. Please repeat.
Let's look around.
비밀번호 그런 거 모르는데.
No use trying to guess the answer.
No.
A hint system is not part of.
Still no. Still no. Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the...
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please receive?
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
그러니까.
Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Good. Please
Let's look around. There's no use.
receive. Votre accident. Is there any... I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on
Saint-Brune. That's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guylaine? That's the doom.
Anything else I can help you with? Goodbye, Votre.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
보자. 비밀번호 어디서 알아갖고 와야 돼? 구두? 메스크 깡패 붉은 브로그 구두 신어. 모양 참. 새 구두 신었는데 뭐 또 감상평 안 나오나 위에? 자, 잠깐만, 이게 대야 안에 물? 이게 대야야? 접시 아니야? 쉐이크 스카프 통증 한계치 올라가고 주는 대로 다 차 그냥.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost... Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be complete, and then it's gone. You can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. It's unnerving. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow. The lieutenant points to his...
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone...
Please, detective.
He's trying to act dismissive, but at this particular moment, the orderly rows of ceiling panels become...
적색이라고? 지금 하면 안 돼.
Then disappear completely. The silence. Relax. It'll be okay.
야, 뭐야, 선택문이... 아니, 적색이라며 나중에 하기 없는 거야? 무조건 해야 돼? 이런 경우 또 처음이네. 적색인데 나중에 하기가 안 뜨네. 야이. 왜 그래, 왜 그래. 카메라 왜 이래, 이거?
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. Filled with vague shapes of woodwork. There's nothing.
Officer, what are you looking at?
설마 또 자빠지나? 아니지.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you. Maybe it's possible to...
이거? 이게 뭐야, 얘?
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the build. The crab man.
진짜 벽에서 왔다는 게 얘인가?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady...
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk, and a district in general.
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Sheesh.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wade. I could smell the control all the way over here. I know it's hard to admit that you have a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look at the damage and being...
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
If the lieutenant agrees, then maybe.
Fuck you, crap man! You don't tell us what to
넥타이
do!
뺐는데도 말하네.
Tell him!
딴 걸로 꼈는데.
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
아니 정신 상태가 이상한 애들이 왜 이렇게 많아? 대화가 안 통하네 다 대부분.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
정신병원에서 일하는 사람들이 이런 기분일까? 답답하다 답답해. 전부 대화가 안 통해. 아 어떡하냐 이거.
Never known myself to be a crab, but if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it. I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are faded. Most of them are already gone. No, man, you gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. My name isn't just your place amongst your fellas, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there.
부제는 뭔데 또 부제는?
Nothingness. This church was built around
부제가 어딘데 가는 거야?
for purposes of veneration.
나싱리스 저게 부제야? 아무것도 없는 곳에 들어가는 출구라고? 이게 뭔 소리야 이게? 뭔 말인지 모르겠다.
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it.
됐고 이 교회 주인이 따로 있대잖아. 너 여기 왜 있는 거야? 빨리 나가라고. 그 얘기나 좀 하자고. 아니 그거 물어보는 대사가 없어. 왜? 이거 해보자. 3번.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
CLF는 또 뭔데? CLF? 모르는 단어야. 이 게임이 되게 모를 듯한 단어가 처음 듣는 단어도 되게 많이 쓰더라고요. 너무 어려워 게임이 단어가. 처음 보는 말들이 너무 많아.
You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that... Oh, she is a cavity in the dark. It's not like
약을 잘못 먹었냐?
It's just faith and joyful. I heard that before, Way.
There are drugs darker than alcohol. So
I can see, and it saddens me. But devotion? She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, the mother will eat all of you.
진행한다.
know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I know it will
구멍을
take
마신다는 건 또 무슨 말이야
Don't
이건 또.
sweat
아.
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
뭔 말하는지 하나도 모르겠다.
Hard to say. I think I did some construction. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is not. I think they were. A long time ago.
아, 얘 옷 다 벗고 있는
I
거야?
had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams.
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me. Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there. Might even be
아,
nice to have
상관없다고?
some company.
가서 이제 나이트클럽 허락 받았다고 말해주면 되나?
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her. I'm afraid not, Essay.
Or search through her radio computer.
Too many times, Essay. You need...
No need to overdo it. He won't mind.
자, 비번 말해 빨리.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
3D에는 죽음이? 저게 비번이라고? 뭐지?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña. I think we're done here, Essay.
That was, however.
가자. 3D에는 죽음이.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Votre accident en scène brune. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I
오, 맞아?
unlocked the filament. After ending the
뭐
code,
비번 저런 식으로 정했냐?
press print to access the filament.
통화 끝난 뒤 프린트 버튼. 오케이.
Votre accident. Is there anything else I can... Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is... The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. The first entry, made on the 4th of February,
한 달 전이네, 바로 한
by
달
an
전.
unknown author, arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been... The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while. Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51.
관련이 없을 것
I had a
같다.
little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place. That
우리가 갖고 있는 드라이브 여기 안
and
들어가나?
with
여기
narcotics.
넣고
It's a
그것도
little
비번이 따로
spooky,
필요한가?
alright. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's...
아, 여긴 필라멘트라고 그랬지. 넣을 수 있으면 좋은데.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up.
시몬은
Called
누구야?
Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has artists, yet again. harassing citizens, stealing badges, occupying public spaces with installations. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front.
Seems like something to do with something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the
12th of February.
항목이 몇 번째까지 있는
Brought
거야?
some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything.
2월 말까지 다 봐야 되나? 3월 초에 이 게임이 시작됐으니까.
Tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
"25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data."
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm
침묵의
not
기둥
just
직경
losing my
3m.
mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters.
3m짜리 기둥이라고?
The less I record,
졸라 두꺼운 거 아니야 그럼? 기둥이 3m 두께면?
could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
어느 건물에 있는 기둥인데 그래? 아니 뭔 놈의 기둥이 3m나 돼 두께가?
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
아닌가? 실제 건물을 얘기하는 게 아닌가?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous.
디스코쟁이는 뭐야? 추는 애들 말하나?
To factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say,
아까 텐트에 있던 애들이 디스코쟁이들인가 보다.
Good. I don't want anyone distracting me.
남자 3명하고 여자 하나. 게임 제목하고 관련 있는 애들인가? 그럴 수도 있어.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
I knew it wasn't a good idea.
그 서점 여사장?
No. It was a great idea. Your March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some... Your reading was interrupted by the sound
뭔 소리야
of the
방금?
church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
얘는 또 누구야? 야 말도 안 하고 이게 만약에 자기 거면 우리한테 그거 왜 만지고 있어요? 말도 안 하고 그냥 지 할 일 하네. 뭐지? 너도 약했냐?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
그러니까.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
여기 뭐 들키면 안 되는 내용이 있나봐. 이거부터 바로 끄는 거 보니까 우리한테 뭐 물어보기 전에 이거부터 껐다는 거는 여기 뭐 중요한 게 있는 거야.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you
이 교회가 네 게 아니잖아. 자기 교회도 아닌데 왜 니네 거 와서 여기다가.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
What is it? Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
그럼 그 서점 그 건물에 있던 컴퓨터도 얘 건가?
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you. Nope. Yes.
못 봤는데 이 주변에 있다는 걸 안다고?
And I don't care. I don't care about craftsmen.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not a...
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
이게 뭔 소린데 이게?
RAIN prefect, my radio computer. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
서로 연결된다는 거지 뭐.
On the front, the unified front of radio waves. License and control, it's all around us.
Like love.
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an option, but it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
I'm working. Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point? I really...
It's not just rudeness. It really...
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks. Great. You really like those questions, don't you?
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio wave. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't...
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that...
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out? You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what... But honestly, it's not somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Strange things may flourish.
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that let... I know. No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands type in hun...
Because it's just trial and error. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be great. Thanks. The Swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks. What? I hate...
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah. Like all the time. My tent neighbors don't really... Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want. Take a guess, why don't you?
나이트 클럽 아니라고? 뭔데 그럼?
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Yes, what is it?
여긴 뭐지?
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad, a dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There, you kneel among the snowdrifts. Diffuse light falling. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the... In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you. The woman looks down at you kneeling.
뭐 능력
She
안
tells
생기나?
among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips. She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You. No, she doesn't care about you. She only cares about her shiny sovereign's orb and her silk robes and getting to the aerodrome on time. To leave. As that soft word, your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window above you.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Delorean Church of Humanity in Martin. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant to follow? A pang of guilt? The lieutenant is leaving something out.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the
습격
Elsium
작전?
than
누구를
we do.
치려고? 누구를 습격한 거야 경찰이? 그거 안 알려줘?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure. Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can be. 3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't... It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now. Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
It's a
아, 야.
a mystery
72% 아까도 실패하더만.
pity and regret. For some
오늘
reason,
거의 다 실패네.
unknown to your mind, looking at her delicate eyes
아까도
makes you
70% 넘는 거
feel like you're
실패했죠.
ready for drowning. All you know is, this is the young mother of humanity, and that you
시각화.
should go. The shards glimmer in the dark. You see
백과사전하고
the paths
시각화.
on the edges
오케이.
of the crack.
스킬 포인트 있지? 하나 있네. 백과사전 하나 찍고 해볼까? 그리고 백과사전하고 시각화 올라가는 거 다 올려놓고 야씨 이거? 백과사전 다시 해봐.
The mother of humanism stands above
83%.
you, a precious and complex mystery.
와, 나
A mystery sprinkled with self-pity and regret. For some reason
아니.
unknown to your mind, looking at her delicate eyes.
두 번 하면 1.5번 성공할 확률인데 두 번 다 실패하면 어떡해.
All you know is, this is the young mother.
아, 진짜 주사위 진짜 안 도와준다.
Yes, what is it?
가. 텐트로 가. 잠깐. 밖에 있어봐. 뭐 나갔었는데?
Hi again. So, how are things going?
매운 아즘? 당신이 똑똑한 경찰이라 설득함. 설득을 했는데 왜 마이너스야? 하나씩 말해봐, 위에부터.
And? What happened? Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think?
그냥 미친놈 같던데.
Right? There's something really odd about him. What's he doing in the church anyway? What do you mean?
No matter. Is he gonna be a
Yeah, Noid is right.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
근데 그 내쫓을 권리가 있나? 교회 어차피 버려진 거가 얘네 게 아니잖아.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I guess it's not a mess.
Everyone is welcome. Maybe. I guess we'll figure. A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
음악은 안 좋아했어.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a lazy
그냥 가서 클럽 차려. 어차피 그 뭐 프로그래머 거도 아니고 크랩맨 거도 아니잖아 교회가. 그냥 다 들어가서 같이 사는 거야 그냥.
Unity! Dance!
그 누구 거도 아니잖아. 아무나 들어가 다 살아 그냥.
And you can't just evict her?
아니면 맞아, 내가 경찰이니까 내가 벌금을 매기는 거야. 가서 니들 다 무단 침입했으니까 다 벌금 내. 그러고 내가 돈을 챙기는 거지. 다른 해결책?
Hell yeah.
하지마.
No Noid. No hammer. I'm sure there's a workaround. If that's okay with her.
망치는 안
You
된다고?
want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
경찰 권력 쓰면 안 돼?
The line's in the dark. At least Crabman seems like an advanced.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like a Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend. He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a, you know, a host. Well, he's just, yeah, sometimes, when...
The man smiles. I get it. He's a puzzle.
3%? 난이도가 신적이야? 이 무조건 실패네 이거. 일단 그래도 굴려 100색이지. 실패하면 다음에 또 시도하면 돼.
You're a smart. The gist of
몰라.
it is,
실패.
plus,
분석 못해.
it has to be considered. It still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should have. But
Goodbye, officer.
Hello again.
뭐 새로운 거 없지 얘는? 그럼 버려진 시가지 쪽 그쪽 가봐야 되나? 아 맞다. 빠른 이동 되잖아 이제부터. 또 가갖고 왜 안 돼 또? 뭐지? 교회 근처로 가야 되나? 빠른 이동이 왜 안 되는 거야? 하고 근처로 가야 되네. 제가 가서 그 박제된 새 일단 주고 새 주문 여기도 공짜로 묵게 해주려나? 어제는 메뉴가 여성의 필체, 오늘은 남성의 필체. 어? 알바 그만뒀다 하지 않았나? 아까 전에 그 여자?
Can I help you?
목도리 내줘, 건네준다.
What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry.
자, 이제 그러면 저거 침대 좀 공짜로 쓰자 좀.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So I don't know. Thank you.
침대 좀 쓰면 안 될까?
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here.
I feel good about our work here today.
오늘 숙박비 말인데.
20 real.
야, 할인도 안 돼? 그대로 20이야. 전혀 깎아주는 거 없다. 새 갖다 줘도.
Then why are you wasting my time and yours?
말투도 똑같다. 전혀 부드러워지지가 않았어. 다시 절로 가. 저 동네로 다시 가. 어? 뭐야? 입구로 나가야 되나? 아니, 그냥 좀 가게 해주지. 나가봐봐. 여기선 가지겠지? 교회. 자, 세이브. 자, 녹화 여기까지 하고요. 다음에 이어서 하죠.